What's up? What's up? Why? What'd you do, Scott? Or not Scott? No, yeah, Scott. What'd you do? You just starting now? Yes, I just started streaming. Hey, Hexa. Bones Tech, thanks for 31 months. I said second before he could. Let's see here. Second. Oh, Chad, that. I can't even get second. Yikes. Why is he a mod? Jesus. Oh, okay. Yeah. Happy birthday, Kiyoshi. Wait, I thought it was your birthday last week. Thank you. Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, Alterna. Your real name? Oats. Love Alex. Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday. Try my best. Hey, Robert. All right. Funtune is back. Yeah, I've been sleeping fine. Who's got hairy long fingers? Raging, thanks for 21 months. Don't have one. I'm not answering 20 questions tonight in the first hour. No more 20 question streams. I need to make a long, like, FAQ. How's your basement? No, it's, you know, it's better. Hope your day's going, oh, your day's not going good. Sorry to hear that, Finn. No, it's okay. A lot of times I'm just answering questions off stream. Sometimes I just rather talk about piss, you know? In case they change, what do you got, like a list? You got like a Excel sheet on all the questions, and then you like see if they change over time? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Fim. I hope things start looking up for you. Howdy, Splash Dash. Or Slapdash, not Splash. We're talking about piss, sorry, so Splash, of course. Well, a lot of times people, it's funny because before I even started streaming, I had like an air purifier here, and I was gonna leave it, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna move it because I don't want to answer 500 questions asking me, Oats, what's that thing in the back, Oats? I was like, okay, I'm just gonna move it now. I can only make so many PS5 Slim jokes before I'm like, okay, I gotta stop answering this question. I'm sorry to hear that. That is very, very unfortunate. Oats in the early days used to chew the wacky tobacco. Yep. Copenhagen long cut wintergreen, or this one straight. Some bitch just good old, just natural. Yeah, some bitch will get you good night. Yeah. Yep. What I was thinking. All right. I'm gonna go grab the fan though, because my hands are gonna get sweaty tonight. This is my second coffee today. Probably shouldn't drink anymore, but I did get an espresso machine, so it's got to pay for itself. You know? I gotta justify my purchase with an exceeding amount of caffeine. Not that bad. It's like a cup and a half of coffee, maybe 2 cups if I have 2. You know, I think 2 shots of espresso if you make it strong is like 1 cup of coffee. So normally I have 1 cup, sometimes 2. Sometimes coffee doesn't affect me. Sometimes it does. It's just very, I don't know. It just depends. Like, so during the day, if I have coffee, I can nap just fine. At night, sometimes I think it gives me insomnia, but I don't know if that's from the caffeine necessarily, because some nights I won't have any caffeine or days, and I still feel the same sometimes. I don't know. I'm 7'8". Okay. Let's see. One foot one. What? 1 foot what? No. No. I don't like music on stream. You want to know why I don't like music? First of all, it's just going to mute the whole VOD. Second of all, if people want to listen to music, they can just turn their own music on, and it can be what they want to hear. You know. The one time I will play music is if I'm playing like GeoGuessr. I will turn it on just for like background noise, or else it gets a little bit, you know, there's just no noise whatsoever. Oh, nice, Finn. Nice. What kind of shoes you get? Hey, living in Meridian. Thank you. Caleb, you got a size 6 shoe. Come on, no. How come I had it? Yeah, it was way back in the day. I don't know. That was a long time. I forgot that even existed. That was a long time ago. Oh, you weren't talking about yourself? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's I DM'd you a picture, GeoGuess it, and meet me at the location. Is it a police station? Jesus. Okay. Well, you get down the fiddle, you get down the bow. Just warm up my fingies. Sometimes in warm up, I just gotta go all out. I gotta get my fast twitch muscles moving. Sometimes it's hard. I used to do this thing for like 5 minutes before my streams where I would like quickly connect all my fingers as a warm up and then like alternate as like coordination. It helps. I can't do it right now. There we go. Who cares? Yeah, I know. Who asked? No, I don't know who Bakba is. Who? Don't know. Just gotta get your fingers fast. Caleb, I play other games other than menuing games. So, you know, I gotta warm up my fingers. They gotta be quick, you know. I don't just got a menu. Materia, you know. Michelle, thanks for that. The menuing, some of the menuing sections in FF7 are pretty sick though, for sure. It does look fun. Yeah, I got a shirt mic. What's up, Ashina? Be a little bit faster than that. How can you do this without raging? I don't know. All right, that's enough questions. You already hit your limit of questions for today. You specifically. Boy Zoa. Oh, it's Iran yesterday, 1.5 miles. Hell yeah, nice. Good shit. Hey, kitty. Good luck with runs tonight, question mark? Okay, question mark? Shit. Not bad for an old geezer. Nice, nice. I ran 7 miles today, personally. Good run. And 12.5 miles Sunday. I said you specifically, no more questions. Now don't annoy me anymore, I'll still time you out for the day. Trail running. I'm trying to like move my thumbs real fast. Just to get them moving. Schmoving. That's another question you just asked. Rip. All right, Parlor's feeling good, feeling good. Yeah, I'm sick of answering questions. I'm gonna make it an FAQ. FAQ this year for sure. He won't. I'll do the FAQ after merch is released. For real, for real. I really don't like this strat. I might go for it sometimes, but... Fun fact, when Oats first hired me 3.5 years ago, I already know where this is going, and I didn't even read the rest of it. Let me guess. AMA. Let me see. 3.5 years ago, he wanted me to edit his AMA. He was going to record, yeah. No, I swear I didn't even read the rest of it. I just knew where it was going. The AMA is like history now, you know? I think like everything's out of date. I can't even do that AMA. It's like pre-move, pre-grind, pre-house, pre-dog, just pre-everything. Probably, yeah. All right, pretty good. Anything else I want to practice? I'm not sure. Let's just do one Ridley fight. One good Ridley fight, that is.
Flash Frost, the great tipped $2. Hey Oats, can't you just do a command for FAQ that links to your stellar and highly accurate wiki page? Sorry for the question, by the way.
Thank you for the $2. Yeah, my highly accurate Wikipedia page for sure. Never understood Ridley fights. How do you know it's bad or good? If the time is lower, it's a better fight than it is if it's a higher number. Yeah, the longer it takes, the worse it is. Hope that helps. Good fight. Wow, this might be my best fight ever, actually. Let's see. Maybe not. It needs to be a 60. Well, probably not. Let's see. Nah, it's not my best fight ever. 65. I've gotten 65s in a run. Pretty good, though. That was really good. How do you know that? Because I have an updated shot timer. And you're asking more questions. See on the top right of the screen, whenever I shoot, it updates the timer. Whenever Ridley screams at the very end of the fight, I shoot, and then you plus 13 seconds. So when I'm rapid firing practice offline, I don't even wait to see what the time is. I just look at the timer when Ridley is dying at the very end, add 13, and I just continue. Wow. Swiped me. Red. No. Very close. There we go. This would be so shitty because Ridley's technically already dead. This happens a lot and runs so awful to deal with. That's, yeah, 76 or so. All right. Okay, basically with Ridley, this setup has to be the same. So you see when the X cross, you have to hold charge into the fight. When they cross, I jump, and then you're gonna see 3 tiles on the ground. 1 tile, 2 tile, 3 tile. I make sure Samus's right foot, I believe, it's her right foot, is, you see where it is? It's in front of the right tile. When the screen shifts, you have to step forward to about this tile. You have to then wait briefly, jump up to this visual cue in the back because that's like an XY position. And then Ridley should, if you get proper RNG, allow you to do the 3rd X factor. Didn't get it there, unfortunately. I think I either needed to jump higher or I just got bad luck. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Good, and then I get into this position. So I know I hit 3 X factors. I'm not gonna get the 4th X factor. So I'd only go for 3 X factors there. So if the sequence messes up at all, you have to bail. Like, I'm not gonna get 4 X factors here, so I would have to bail. So let me try to get 4 X factors. Almost 2. That was just bad luck. I didn't jump high enough there. My fault. You can see there's a lot of things that can go wrong. So this is 3, and this is 4. So I got the proper. Then I item select super missiles. So then when everything hits, I quick fire a super missile, then pause, and then turn that back on. 5th is inconsistent. The only thing that's consistent is the 4th. You can tell, so the 5th, after the 5th or the 4th X factor, there's numerous things that can happen. And you don't know what's gonna happen because Ridley is off screen. Ridley will either swoop. If Ridley swoops, it's a fast swoop or a slow swoop. And you just need to guess if you're gonna X factor, which is terrible. If Ridley doesn't swoop, which you don't know, Ridley's gonna pogo and then it just throws everything off and you really can't do anything with it. So the 5th X factor doesn't really save you anything, even if you hit it, like maybe half a second to a second. You start to see like diminishing returns because the best thing about X factors is you get a shit ton of damage in the first opening, like the first 10 seconds of the opening. Yeah. Do I want anything? I'm all good, homie. Thanks. Hazen, thanks for the 19. No, 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 no. You're going to Vegas anyways, aren't you? Up to over 1 billion. You'd be losing money if you didn't gamble on that then. Shit. I remember like 4 or 5 years ago I got up to that. People were going crazy. Well, mathematically worth it still doesn't change the odds. It still doesn't change the fact that you're not going to win. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I understand that. It has to do with... Because it has to do with the probability that you'll win versus the amount. And yeah, the percentage gets high enough or like outweighs or something. I don't know. I think that's just a justification people use to go out and buy a stack of them. Redbeard, thanks for 3. Okay. Very nice. I'm actually gonna go pee real quick. That was a bad early games.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4 RK cheered X200.
Stop making it.
That was terrible. Shine Spark, thanks for 200. Hush, thanks for 200. All right. That was... Wow. Something else there. Sorry, Hush. You almost got yours out. Oh, that was slow. There. Oh, they increased the ranges for the lottery? Holy shit. There's already... What? What were the odds of the lottery? Winning that? Oh, God. 1 in 70? Increasing the number by 10 is so insanely... That's... The odds changed so much with that. That's insane. It might mean bigger jackpots, yeah. Wait, why did they change the odds? I remember it was probably like 5 years ago when it got to a massive amount, like over $1 billion. Oh, that's it? Those are the odds? That's not that bad. Nice. Someone's gotta win. The thing is, yeah, someone does have to win, but it doesn't change anything. You could be the only one playing the Mega Millions every day for the rest of your life, and you still wouldn't win. You could play it every minute for the rest of your life, and it's safe to say you still wouldn't win. I mean, yeah, that would be cool. Like, it's fun to think about, yeah. I wish you the best of luck, Master Hodges. I do. Lotteries are nothing but a scam. Well, they could be. Lotteries are supposed to, like, give money back to the state, right? Supposed to. I'd buy your channel. Sure. We'll make a new one as well. Just buy one ticket with every possible combo. True. The thing is, I just feel terrible for those people that don't understand statistics, and then they take out their 401ks early, taxed at the like massive penalties. They spend it all on the lottery and they lose it all because they're like, well, there's no way I can't. There's no way I can't win. There's like $40,000 worth here. And then they lose, and then what do? I mean, that's it. Die? Yeah. Well, like, I think in the last 15 years, I have bought the Millions, 2 or 3 times. And you want to know why? It's because someone says, hey, you want me to get you a ticket? It's up to a lot. I'm just going to buy a couple for fun. And I'm like, yeah, sure, just buy me one. So I think maybe 2 or 3 times in the last 10 or 15 years. Yeah. Win the lottery, tell me about it with a $5 text-to-speech. Later, dork. Wait, dude, you're always my best mod. Come back. Yeah, at least give me 25. Jeez. Yes or no? Yes. Uh-oh, here comes the capital really big. It's gonna be really big in caps letters. A lore pose with the gifted sub, thank you. I told myself, I bet the question is, oh, it's do you want a gifted sub or not? So I was like, all right, I'll take my chances here and say yes. Damn. Thank you, I appreciate it. Going good, how are you? No, go have some fun. Go get your Mega Millions. Don't spend it on me. Go get some entertainment. We all need an entertainment budget. Well, you know what I mean, still. I'm not sure, shit. Great question. Master Hodges. Dude, that could have been your Mega Millions. Oh, no. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If I win, I'll double that. 10 if you win the Mega Million? Dude, don't be so generous now. Save some for retirement, will you? Niv has gotten banned, but I just don't allow it because Niv is a babysitter. Eight. Or no, 7. Come on, dude. That mid-fast would have been amazing to start the day, but whatever. Fuck me. I'll continue. As long as I get good drop luck here, I'll continue. Good enough. Not a good time or nothing, but warm up, I guess. Did I bonk? I did not. Okay, I just held jump. If you get attached to a run like this, you got attachment issues. I'm sorry. Like, for real. Oh, God. Okay, I can't continue. Probably a good thing because that run sucked, so. Hold on 1 second.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Who5H55 cheered X200, yum yum. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, wait.
I literally
European
was just
Post
going to check
Office,
something.
Meditating bit.
Stop making.
That's on you. I said I'll be right back. Just. Thanks for the 400 though. Wait. Damn, so if Fantoon slows even a
55 cheered X400. Wait.
Thank you for the 400. No, I was continuing that run, but if I continue that run, that segment better be perfectly clean. And that segment was not perfectly clean, and I couldn't even continue. If I ran to the next room and tried to get to the statue to get to gravity, I would have died. I didn't have enough HP to continue. So regardless, I've continued slow mids and slow slows and been on a record pace at the end of the game. However, it's also a risk management thing. I'm not going to waste my time unless like a couple segments after that are almost perfect. I'm just going to go to the next run. Fire Blast, thanks for 26. Thank you, Hope Road. Oh no, 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 no.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Sheem1835 cheered X200. Hey Oats, when is your next fishing trip? It would be awesome to see a pic of you holding a big black bass.
That's a joke. I don't get it. Thanks for the 200. Is this what it's like to have no laugh track on a sitcom? No, I just don't understand. I don't get it. I think they should ban laugh tracks. That's a little aggressive. How about you just don't watch the show? How do I know when I'm supposed to laugh? There's no laugh track. Laugh tracks ruined that 90s show? Well, I mean, that's supposed to be like that 70s show, which had a laugh track. So I don't like laugh tracks either. But. Yeah, or yeah, when there's a sweet moment. Oh, yeah, that's some cringe shit. I know I'm supposed to be sad now. Thank you. Yep, exactly. Yeah. What's up, Sour? Haven't there been mistakes to where they've forgotten the laugh track? Or am I misremembering something? Timing seemed weird. Or what was that one mistake, chat, with the it was a trailer to a movie and they forgot like the sound effects or something. So it was like the raw audio of the recording. What was that trailer again? It was like in the last few years. Was it The Mummy? No. Was it? Okay. Okay. Confirmed. You listen here, you goddamn millennial. I was raised to ignore all emotion. And push that shit down. Down my gullet. So I need those ahs and those laughs to know what I should react with accordingly. I agree. Yeah, no, I've seen some of those videos where they take the laugh tracks out, and it's like a fever dream or something. It's like you're in hell. I don't know. There's something very weird about it. Because they just stand there waiting for the laugh track to be done in the show or something. And it's just awkward silence because the joke wasn't funny to begin with. Yeah, God, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. That would not be easy. I'm not sure. There probably is something, yes. They have to record around it. It's probably in their script, you know. Like, this is where the funny is, so stand there for 3 seconds. Wait, they recorded friends in front of a live audience? What do they do if they make a mistake and have to redo a scene? They reshoot the scene? Kill the audience and replace. Okay. Anyway. They hit him with the Men in Black memory forget thing. Yeah. You didn't see nothing. Yeah, not bad. They're good, they're good. They're suffering a little bit because I replanted them into the ground for now. So they're going to be a little bit sad, but the peppers are doing really good. I have some ghost peppers coming up, and those things look evil. It's like one of them's the size of a quarter, and it's just bumpy and just crazy looking. I'm afraid. It's already looking like hell. A couple times a week. Andy with the raid. Thank you so much. Andy, appreciate that. You're just in time for the slow. You're here for the 1 round fast. Oh, you're here for the 1 round fast. Okay. Thank you for the resub and the raid, Andy. Hope you've been good. I wouldn't hit the wall there. I think I could have had that. I like how the super missile... I had the 1 round. I just hit the wall. The super missile was faster than my missile. So it hit Fantoon before my missile could hit Fantoon. I haven't had that happen. Whoops. That's a new mistake. We were told David likes when the audience laughs really loud, so we laughed at everything he said. Wait, really? Oh, nice. You're already like into the place, and you're just saying everything's looking good. You're just getting more adjusted. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Storage is really hard. Thank you, Bird God, for the 9 months. Didn't let grab. Super trivia. Jackson International Airport. Huh, yeah, I didn't know that one. Milk. Close. IB, we're not going to have any trouble tonight, are we? Thank you, Imp. Mm-hmm. Trouble? Oh, man, I don't know what you're talking about. Can't say I've ever had that issue, Photon. What is good bread? You're just asking like what you should eat to be healthier. I mean, just anything whole grain. Basically, the more chunky it is with seeds or grain, it's better. The less there is, just the more processed it is. I mean, a lot of that is just like marketing schemes. So like, don't spend extra money if it's like, yo, we have like 85 different grains and seeds. But then that's just marketing garbage. What do you think the hardest? Couldn't tell you. I haven't played all the categories and gotten world record in all the categories. Oh, I didn't get enough missiles. And then one of the missiles whiffed. So either way, I was losing time. But with that, I was losing extra time. Yeah, a lot of bread will say we have this many grains, but the ingredients, they put a tiny amount in like the blend for the bread itself, and then they get away with saying that it's a 14 grain bread. And then they charge extra because it looks healthier, and basically just don't go after something crazy. Just get some whole wheat bread or something. Or, I don't know. I normally get Dave's killer bread. It's a little bit more expensive though, so there is that. Yeah, the shake Parmesan cheese, a lot of it is just filler, yeah. Yeah, they're fibers. It's not sawdust, okay? You didn't miss anything. Uh-oh, it's the Subway bread discourse again. Good enough. Sawdust granola bar video? I want to say yes and no. You're talking about how they just fall apart on you. A Niv has you all wrapped around his finger. Thanks for the lulz. I'm gonna go destroy my life with beer, whiskey, and video games. Okay, sounds good, brother. There's more game after the wreck chip. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, I think I've heard about that. I don't remember my first completed time. What do you mean, let's? Let us? Who's us? Oh, crap. Okay, I always say we and us as well. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought Fontaine was talking to me about Ligma. We did it. I mean, it is a group effort. I wouldn't want to do this without you guys. But that doesn't mean that you guys put in any work whatsoever. But still. You come in and say, oh, it's, where's the world record, bro? When is it, dude? Is it tonight? Question mark. I got stuff to do. How long? That's what you do. Very large contribution. Thank you, Doom Wizard. I think us putting up with Oates' toxicity is worth something. Huh? I have to play this game, try to get my goal, and put up with your guys' shit. All at the same time. Boo-hoo. I know, no, but you have a hard job in all of this. I keep missing that, so then my morph gets kind of eaten. So I need to delay it. All right, peace. But yeah, we'll get there when we get there. You guys are like the kids screaming in the back of the van, and I'm driving us to Disney World. And you keep screaming, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I'm so bored. I'm hungry. I gotta go potty. All right, it's time to play the Fantoon game again. This game is like jingling keys in front of you guys. Here you go, and then Niv is like the radio. A Niv is like, what is it, Baby Shark or whatever? That song, yeah. Six. Please be enough. 6 at least. Okay. Okay, not bad. Noise, says a no. Actually really good resources. 8 missiles is bare minimum, so that's good. At least as long as we get 8. Good. Fuck you. Trying to get away from me. Obama. I like the power bomb. It's not bad. The what is the gravity time? It should break even, I think, at least. Yeah. Okay, pretty good. I will take the break even. Power bomb. We don't need missiles anymore. Luckily. Shandis, thanks for the prime sub. Missiles, thank you.
Stop making excuses
Hi, Albert. What's going
and
on, bud?
execute.
Thank you, Hell Knight, for 200.
Hell_KNLGHT cheered X 200. Hey Oats, I'm attached so hard I'm going to bash Ridley's head in with it.
Not right now, Albert. You can tell me the bad news later. Oh, okay, okay. I already knew you were going to say that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I do want to try it out, but I'm a little bit worried, but... Yeah, it's a good warm-up. I just need these next two segments to be clean. Hey, Kinetic. And then we can have a good foundation, maybe, for mid-game. Perfect door transition. I did not hats, no. Pretty good segment. Thank you, Kane. Couldn't tell you hats. A lot of time, though. Actually wasn't bad. The door transition was so fast from the power bomb that it made up for that. Door not opening properly. Oh, this run's good. Kinetic, thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna focus up, chat. Missiles. Not quite enough, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Thanks, Calaman. Good. Yeah, we'll see what I can get. I wouldn't mind a missile. Missile, okay. Super's overall better, but I will take the missile, like I said. Just kind of evens it out, because normally I do 6 and 1. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Not good HP, but that's not terrible. Power bomb, huh? That's weird. All right. Taking a hit. Yeah. Going so, not bad. Slow explosion, but we can do this. My health is a little bit shaky. Now it's really looking grim. Health. I cannot take any hits. Where are you? Not the fastest, but not the worst. Definitely work with this. Oh no, 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 no. We can deal with this. It's a great time. Let's just have a clean 2 segments here. Good. I'll take 3. Okay, pretty good. No, 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 no. It's a little bit low. Figured that would happen. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah. Shit. Fuck, dude. It's all good, it happens. Okay, I'm gonna die if I do that. I just had to do a low. That was gold. That was gold pace as well, so definitely sucks. If that would have killed, which I was still hoping it would kill, that would have been a gold. And this run would have been nasty, dude. Yeah, that was my best segment. That was my best door time ever. And we got the RNG I needed, so. It's all good. I'm just gonna finish it out. It'll be like a 41-15 or something. Yeah, I just jumped a little bit too low. If that could have pseudoed, it could have been salvageable for sure. But if that would have been a kill there, we would have been ahead. It would have been a gold split. We would have been ahead. And it would have been... What was my best possible time? I've been on better runs than that. But it would have been good. Was it a 33? It would have been close then. My best possible time entering Torian, I think, so far is a 40, 35, or 6. One of those. So I bet it would have tied that. So, not bad. All right, we'll finish her out. Thanks for all the, wait, no. No, these are I already thanked everyone for these. Just kidding. You guys actually behaved. I muted the alerts and paused them, so. Yeah, no. I thought I had to catch up on a couple, but I already did those. All right. The nice part about that is my Ridley wasn't even that great. It was a 75 or so. And then I didn't have the greatest escape. Normally I save time on my Varia split, so yeah, I've had better runs. It's just the only thing that made that run really good was I was on gold pace in Meridia. That's it. Other than that, I've been on much faster runs. All right, good. Spencer, thanks for 35. right, very good Torian so far. On me. I made the mistake. I just jumped too low. It happens. Good segment. Nice. Within 1 second of my sum of best, or my best segment there, which is really good if I'm not YOLOing the Metroid rooms. So I had to missile room 1 and I still saved almost a second. So that's really good. I was jumping because I was testing something. So I've actually been practicing kind of a stupid fight. So Mother Brain, I'm almost positive, doesn't lay bombs if you are in the air. So I've actually been practicing this fight by jumping before the ketchup comes out, and then to be falling as the ketchup is level. Because if a bomb comes out on shot like 54 or like 55 or 6, you're fucked. You just, or no. Well, yeah, if you're on shot 56, 57 and a bomb comes out, you're gonna get a catch-up. You're gonna lose 5 seconds. So, I've been kind of messing with this to where once I hit around that point, after shot 53, kind of jumping, or else Mother Brain potentially drops a bomb. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I wasn't getting bombs in practice, where if you're in the air, Mother Brain will not drop the bombs on the ground. And those bombs on the ground can destroy your runs. Yeah, the shoes are amazing, yeah. They feel great, yeah. I should be sponsored by A6. I'm selling them shoes, those fuckers. You lose a ton of time if you pick up space jump. I just buy a ton of controllers, and then I just clean them up, and then reuse the pads. That's what I do. Oh, I actually got that. I turned left because I thought I was sitting. Didn't get that fucker, dude. Been trying that. I'm trying to practice that more. All right. Not bad, not bad. Nice warm-up, boss. This run was really good. It was. If it wasn't for... So if Dragon went proper and I escaped and played exactly the same, this was a clean record. But I've had better runs. I've had quite a few sub 27 Varias now. That Dragon split was going to be gold by like probably a good half a second, which is nuts. I have actually been working on, I worked on the Dragon drops split quite a bit yesterday as well, so that helps. All right, anyways, I'll be right back.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Who5H55 cheered X200, yum yum. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex wait, yum yum. European Post Office, meditating businessman. European Post Office, wait, yum yum. Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago. Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago. Wait, yum yum. Close the lock with key, Donna bought a tree. Close the lock with key, Donna bought a tree. Close the lock with key, wait, yum yum. 0.7.0.7.0.7.0 wait, yum yum. Deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, key, deciduous tree, honeybee, deciduous tree, battery, wait, yum yum. Goat, sheep, oat sound asleep wait, yum yum. Katakana cocoa, katakana cocoa, katakana cocoa, wait, yum yum. Spoon, balloon, Chinese for moon, spoon, balloon, Chinese for moon, wait, yum yum. Dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, wait, yum yum.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Oatsngoats cheered X200, Brazil, 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 Brazil.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200.
Sorry, I had to go talk to. Thank you for the bit. Oh, this is jacked. I need to start eating more food. I've lost pretty much all the weight I want to lose for this running thing. It's kind of exhausting not eating as many calories as you normally eat. I miss just stuffing my face every day. We gotta talk. Okay, Albert, here we go. D4 is dead. Yeah, I mean, so I haven't played it, so I can't say, but it seems like people aren't happy with it, so yeah. I don't actually count my calories really, but I know it's not been enough because I've been burning, like I did my easy runs now are about 6 to 7 miles per day. And that's around 1,000 calories or around 900 burnt. So I need to eat my normal 2,000 then plus, or else I'm gonna keep losing weight, you know. And I haven't been eating enough in my deficit. But I have been trying to lose weight. How much time? Today it was 1 hour and 12 minutes. It was 7 miles. About exactly 7 miles. Average heart rate 150. It was kind of a hard run. I did a 12.5 mile run on Sunday. I took yesterday off, which I think was a mistake. I should have done an easy run because my legs were very stiff today. And I felt like just like I was dragging and it was really tough. But yeah. Tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna go to the gym and do a run. I can run on the treadmill and keep my heart rate at like 135 with a decent paced run. So easy. Treadmill is just so free compared to like, because I've been trail running, so it's like up, down, up, down, up, down, roots, rocks. It's boring, but I think treadmill running is actually better for some sort of work. Like some workouts, it's better. Like I go to the gym and do treadmill running once or twice a week for certain workouts because you know exactly what your heart rate can be, you know? Yeah. So I think it's super nice for that. Because when I do trail running, what's the exact address of your gym? Okay. When I do trail running, I've been like trying to train myself mentally. I keep my heart rate at a certain point, and then if there's a big hill, and I'm like, man, I know my heart rate's gonna increase, so I'm just gonna slow down. I actually just say fuck all that lately, and I run through it at the same pace, and then I let my heart rate mellow out as I get to the top. So it's definitely tougher. Yeah. Like keep your heart rate even. So it's important to keep your heart rate at certain points because the way it works is a heart rate is basically your body telling you what you're burning. So if you're burning, if your heart rate, like for me, is below around 148 on average, I know that I'm burning more fats than I am carbs. Once you hit above that, your body starts to produce lactic acid. That lactic acid helps you break down carbs. Those carbs help you keep running and you stop burning as much fat. So that's why it's harder to run further when you start to burn or when you start to feel lactic acid, because you're running on carbs and you only have so many carbs, but you can run on fat all day. You cannot run on carbs for more than like 2 hours before you're just tanked. You're just done. Unless you like train really hard, but yeah. But that's the idea of it. Your heart rate basically just says, okay, you're gonna burn this much fuel, and the fuel's gonna be diesel, right? Or the fuel's gonna be electric, essentially. You're burning battery, 0 to 60. Once you hit above 60 miles per hour, you're burning diesel. Like a hybrid car, your body. You gotta burn more, you gotta take more battery, more juice from the battery than diesel. Dark Lux, thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, Vin Diesel. Yeah, he'll show up, yeah. A beer is super common, I guess, for running because you get like carbs, sugar, calories. Every 5K I'm looking at, because I want to do more races and like experience more of that feeling, and like do some 10Ks too, maybe even a half marathon before my ultra. They all have beers at the end. And once you finish, you get a free beer. Every time. Yes, there are benefits to high heart rate and low heart rate, but the rule of thumb, if you're an endurance runner, people go by the 80-20 rule generally. 80% of your runs are easy, and you're burning more fat, essentially. 20% of those runs are higher intensity, to where you're working on your lactic acid, your carbs, how you burn those carbs, psychological training, stuff like that. I was drinking a 12-pack a few days. What, you serious? I know a lot of incredibly useless knowledge about supplements, what they do to your body, vitamins, what they do to your body, exercise. And now I've been learning nonstop for the last 3 months about how running works in everything to do with it, yes. I become a little bit obsessive when I start doing something. And, yeah. I'm just saying, you know. I'm not fun at parties. Anyways, guys, you know how heart rate works? Yeah, me obsessive over something that I enjoy and try to perfect. Yeah, it doesn't sound like me. I don't know. Anyways, let me focus again on the game I've been playing for 11 years now. What's up, Nick? That's not you, Oats. Nah. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? Oh, God. Oh, it's one of my coworkers is running ultras. Yeah, no, I know. People are crazy. I want to be just healthy when I'm older too, so I'm glad that this is an obsession that I hope I can continue to do. I do have like some bone and joint shit that runs in my family, so I'm a little bit concerned. But basically I'm gonna keep pushing until I can't push anymore. And hopefully I can keep doing this for a while. Definitely a good obsession to have, I guess. Something healthy. All right, 4 for 4. Let's go. Now I just jinxed myself. That sounds crazy, running a marathon in the middle of winter on a leg. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I don't really like, that hurts my lungs. I have asthma, so I don't know. I don't know about all that. That's, that might be a little too painful on my lungs. Yeah. It will flare up from time to time. Oh my god, in Russia? Yeah, no thanks. Okay. Give me good resources, please. Or else we're in trouble. Oh, God.
Pirate
Okay, we're gonna make it work.
253
I'll make it work.
Cheerdex 253. Let's go.
It could be worse. I have full health. I just don't have 8 missiles, so I can't do normal shit. Thank you for the sub. The resub. I have to do this. I don't know if this works. Yeah, we're just going. It's better. Okay, I really needed the missile, so that's good. A little bit of time loss, but I needed that. Or else we could really be in trouble. You did your best, Wodrick. All right, good time. Smelling, thanks for 16. I just needed one. I don't, dude, I'm so cursed, man. Every time I need just one, I can't even get the fucking one, dude. I'm definitely skipping this farm. I was probably gonna farm these supers, but. All right, let's bring her back now. Hopefully that's all the loss we're gonna have. Good time, good time. Well, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate that. You officially? Yeah, I've done like probably 51 rounds. If I get a slow left, I'll normally try 1 rounds. That's my most common successful 1 round. Slow left pattern. Cougar64, thanks for the 10. Thanks for the luck, everyone. Fast 1 rounds I normally don't go for because if I get a fast slow will sometimes even be good enough to continue on a good pace. So I'm not going to take that risk, and generally I don't have enough missiles to anyways. Yeah, it's so risky for a number of reasons to try to 1 round fast. Because you don't have time to collect drops. You're using all 15 of your missiles to 1 round. Your health will probably be low because you have to tank some hits to set up. All right, let's go. Good time. Overall. Missiles. Really? Okay, whatever, just go. Oh. Good enough. I did right side because I have no missiles. Fucked it up, but whatever. All right, not bad. No. There's never been a record with 1 round in any percent. Oh, thank you for the compliment on the stream setup. All right, this time's not bad. We can do something with this. Have a good Ridley fight. See what I can do. Yeah, 100% is a lot more viable. Thank you, Doctor, for the tier 3. Appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna focus up though. Thank you, Bad Omens, as well, for the tier 3 for 71 months. If I miss anything, I'll get to it after this round. Thanks, everyone. Take the 1 super, thank you. Too early. Missiles, huh? All right, not bad. Super. Got a lot of health. See what I can do. $17 after red. Could have been worse. Not great. Just try to have a really clean end game. A lot of health at least. I need to get some power bombs here. 75 wasn't bad for that. Power bomb from the bug. Good work this time. So much lag there, it's hard to correct. All right, I need some health. Business center. What? Okay, I'm fucked on health. Did I just... Wait, your last question is if I did it with 10 supers. No, I always X Factor. There's never a time where I'm not X Factoring. Weird. How do I go about this? Okay, that's actually not the worst thing. Not great, but I'll take down. I'm getting health bomb there. We just gotta hope. Okay. Yeah, that's for a reason, Gene. I'm not gonna explain it, but yeah. It has to do with Ridley and RNG. All right, not bad. Not the greatest time, but maybe I can try to gold this one again since I missed out on it last time. Thanks, P. Toil, for the 53. I don't know if this works. That's fine. We'll just deal with this. Close. No, you're right. That's why we fight Crate after Ridley. Yeah. I didn't have super selected. Whoops. All right, this run's shot. I blame the chat. F. A Niv, you can't be the first person to say F. That means you're too human. Nah, that was my fault. I definitely got to not read questions, though. That question confused me, because unless there was like a different discussion. Because, yeah. We kill Kraid after Ridley because you get resources. No, Lord, it's not your fault. It's my fault. And you have speed booster. But I was confused because it made it seem like you're saying I didn't do that. But I probably missed other stuff. Thank you, Zombie. And to go back to the Ridley fight, the reason sometimes I use 3 X factors or 4 X factors is because RNG. I really need an FAQ for this because this is asked all the time. I need to like explain how Ridley works, how the RNG works, my thought process going in, why I'll sometimes do 3 even if I can do 4, which is rare, but it's mainly because my health. Yeah. I almost made it past that. Why am I aiming up? Is that what happened when I... That's just really delicate. I'm hardly pressing up. Annoying. But I just gotta be more gentle. No, I do not ledge grab with the down, or with the D-pad. I typically ledge grab with L. Sometimes R, depending on the room and the room strat. Durfee, thanks for the gifted sub. All right. Yeah, let me just plug a Pro controller into my SNES. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on pace for it, for sure. You're in here every day. You are a frequent viewer of my stream daily. What makes you think that me playing on a PVM with a console that I go to reset every time? No, model rifle. Oh, see, this is why I get mad. It's because the people... Model rifles here every day. Yeah, wait. Oh, just dude, what? You're playing on a TV? Adjusts glasses. Bro, you're here every day. Yeah. It's a PVM, so it's basically just a fancy tube TV, yeah. That's an incredibly odd question to ask, but these TVs were used for like forensic labs and like criminal investigations and yes, and in hospitals. These were the best TVs at the time. They were very expensive as well at the time. Probably NASA, yeah. These were the best TVs at the time. The reason I say criminal investigations or like forensic, because I watch a lot of forensic files. And guess what TV I see? This exact TV. The exact model. Very common. This is a 20 L5, so 20 inch, and then I have a 14 L5. That's what the fan is on right now, to my right. I do like it. However, I'm not going to use it until this one craps out, probably. They were like 20 grand brand new back then. Tiggleton is in here. Tiggleton knows a lot about these ones. He could tell you the price. Oh, Raging. Raging, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, sorry. I appreciate that. Yes. It's a flash cart. That's also how I get input display and then like the room times. But the game is an identical 1-to-1 to the original. It's just convenient to use this. For $1,200? That's probably the cheaper model then. I think this one, the 20 L5, is probably going for $2,000 to $3,000 right now. Found a Sony 20L5 for sale at $2,200. I mean, if it works perfect and it's in perfect working condition, no scuffs, no like visual or like easy to see issues, it's not bad. I think that's about right, it seems. Nice. God damn it. That's only 5. I can't even do the one around there because it just missed. It normally eats your missile in this pattern. It's annoying. like it, but it's not great. Good resources, though, other than my health. Fuck off. If someone tried to increase the frame rate of this game, we would instantly know. Even if it was slightly. Things wouldn't line up. Yes. Yeah, BVMs are expensive. Not if they increase the frame rate and slow down the video. I can't tell if you're trolling or not, but even, yeah, no. The only reason we would know is because patterns would be different. On enemies, bosses. Oh yeah, not much slowing down will help with that. Phantoon would open its eye at a different frame. The XY position would be slightly off. Okay, I gotta do this. I fucked up. I don't think there's ever been any cheating in this. People have like tried to submit runs that were obviously not their runs, but nothing like, no like top runner or anything has been caught cheating. Yeah, wink wink. There's always time, though. Yeah, if I'm cheating, I am cheating for worse RNG. Yeah, for whatever reason. Funny enough, someone in my chat has been logging all of the Phantoon patterns for like the last year. And after hundreds of Phantoon patterns, even the days to where I get nothing but slows and the days where I get insanely good fast, guess what? It's all like perfect where it should be. Like the percentages are exactly where they should be. What's up, Charles? Where's the data? Oh, it's there, just trust me. I don't know if Kutsukari wants to share. It's like a spreadsheet But so yeah, just trust me, bro. Come on. It's for real. It's legit. It's not as perfect as you think. Like my fast, I'm actually a percentage off. In a bad way. So like it's supposed to be 6% and mine is like 7.1%. But then my mid fast is slightly better, which kind of equals out a little bit. All right, not the greatest early game, but I have very good resources. So let's see what we can do here. I prefer fast mid. My favorite pattern. Fast right. I think I'm falling here. Oh, we got it. Okay. I had a couple good runs earlier. Some good potential for sure, but we're just going with it. What I can do with this is a slow mid fan turn, so. Yeah, I got a 41-14. I just messed up Meridia. I was gonna gold split Meridia and be on an insane pace. But, all right, good resources. Hi, Albert. Yeah, you're for sure alpha, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Albert, if you gotta ask. Niv did say that, didn't he? I'm not a predator, I'm an alpha. Yeah. Okay, Niv. We sure believe you. Okay. Not the greatest time, but good Lord Orfair can turn this puppy around. Thank you, Skibbles. Currently I'm half a second away from the record. All right. Nice, let's go. Clutch. I've been practicing nothing but mid and end game for the last year. Yes. You just gotta go for it. Whatever. A little bit rough. Nice. Sick farm strat there. A missile over a super. Okay. Runs a little shot. I'm trying to finish it out or something. We'll see. How to use hype chat? You don't.
Sushi, Mount Fuji, Taco, Morocco, Sushi, Mount Fuji, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Burrito, Mosquito, Paperclip, Chains, Burrito, Mosquito, Cruise Ship, Brain, Goat, Sheep, Oats sound asleep, Goat, Sheep, Oats sound asleep, Goat, Sheep, Oats sound asleep, Goat, Sheep, Oats sound asleep 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 Dice, Fountain, Sunrise over mountains, 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 Donna bought a tree, closed and lock with key, Donna bought a tree, closed and lock with key, Donna bought a tree, closed and lock with key, Donna bought a tree, closed and lock with key, spouting whale, whale, spouting whale, whale, spouting whale, whale, spouting whale, whale, European Post Office, meditating businessman, 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 momo 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 fu 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 na 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 ma 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 ka 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 chi 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 ke 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 l r r r r r r r r r.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Hacksoy cheered X 200. 11,000,100,101,010,100,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,010,010,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,100,1
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1N35P4RK cheered X200. 0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.0.7.
I say we go ahead and turn that off. Thank you for the 400 Shine Spark Hacksaw with 200 Artfuls with 20 months. I'm gonna pull a Shane. Marie, thank you for the raid. Ingles, thank you for the raid. Wait, why are you sadder? Because it's gone? That makes you sadder that it's gone? That's messed up. You got it all backwards. What do we lose? Your sanity. All right, I got some wasabi edamame. Never call me daddy again. Can I call you brother? No. Yes, father. How long has this world record back and forth been going on? Well, Zost and I traded records like 6 years ago. A bunch down to sub 42. And then Zost and Behemoth traded it all the way down to sub 41. And this record of, let's pretend Zost didn't beat it like 6-7 months ago, because he beat it by like half a second. His record has stood for like 3 years. So. These are a little bit dry. I mean, they're good. 70% less fat. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I could use a little bit of that fat. Maybe make it 60% less. I'm dry, dude. Just like your mom? Yeah, because, you know, you're not very good at what you do. Shit. You know what else is a bit dry? Every woman you've encountered? I don't know. Okay, that was too much. All right. Benching 60 pounds. If you can't bench 60 pounds, like you gotta go. You gotta do something. Like if you can't even bench a little bit over the bar, like it is what it is. But yeah. No, you gotta start somewhere. I will say. I don't want to like gatekeep. But that's like if you can carry 2 gallons of milk inside, you can bench 60 pounds. You know what I mean? Don't have arms.
Stop making excuses and
No.
execute.
No.
Bagjack Sheared X 200. Man, I waited all day long for you to stream yesterday. My only day off until Friday and you fucked me.
Man, I waited all day for you to stream yesterday. My only day off until Friday and you fucked me. Well, you're watching me right now, so the fuck. Thank you for the 200. You got fired. I bench 215 or 225 when I get out of bed. I don't understand. We're bug fogging the building, so we're basically not doing shit most of the night. Well, then you get another night off. Enjoy. Weighted blanket weighs 225 pounds. Oh, God. My wife would love that. It's nice to know. Thank you. Sure it's not a dead body? Yeah, wait, why is it gotta be dead? Dead. That would be cool to go back in time and just be doing this in the Toys R Us as the game was coming out. Yeah. But the game came out in '94, so yeah. That'd be really, really weird. Kiyoshi, thanks for the 7. Thank you for the message as well. Appreciate it. Blindfolded win? Never. A month ago. I've already lost like 50 paces in Torian. That could have been way better. Stoy. Yeah, that's old news, that PB. Yeah, I saw something about that, Finn. I'm content. It is what it is. Gotta keep doing runs. And it'll happen eventually. Not really, not lately anyways. I was playing a bit of Apex not too long ago. Played a little bit of D4. I was playing a lot of Diablo 2 Remake or Remastered. I used to play a lot of Rocket League, but I haven't recently. Yeah. I don't even know. Bad. Never played enough. Wow, that actually got them. I'm surprised it killed that one. Is there a link to my the run.gg? So the website, the run.gg, has all the stats. Basically, it says what my time saves are. So you might be able to like click on Super Metroid on that website, and then click on. I might need to log back in. Let's see here. Yeah, it wants me to log in, so it might not be completely updated, but we'll see. Gravity suit? I don't know what you're... My gravity suit doesn't... I can save a couple seconds there, but that's not a big deal. At all. In the grand scheme of things. Alright. Also, the Fant Tune time save doesn't really matter either. The runs are going okay. Got a couple decent faces. See if I can keep it going. My biggest time save is Meridia. My biggest, like, realistic time save is Meridia. All right. Zartek, I don't know if I said thanks. But thank you again if I did for the 37. That's a really weird. This isn't the frame, but that was like the lowest frame possible. Confused by that. Nice. Just momentum bounce. Cool. All right, you're annoying. I was thinking about banning you. Thoizoa. You're on strike too, bud. No. The run.gg doesn't show. It's accurate. If you click on time saves, I can maybe link this. Hold on. I think that should work. So that's click on the time save, and then it shows you the chance. So Fant-Tune is the biggest time save technically, but I don't ever really consider that time save because that's just early game. If you have a really good early game, and then Fant-Tune is just pure RNG, but even then you can continue and still lose time. So yeah, Dragon Drop's done. Varia, chance to save time 20%. That's surprising. Yeah. All right. I have no idea what it was actually. Runs have been good. Completed runs is a wild stat. Let me see. You mean just runs? Show finished runs. Yeah, there's a lot of finished runs. A lot of sub 41s. Lapdash. Stop spamming. All right, please stop with the fun doing stuff. He's just cluttering shit up. 102 degree? That's too hot. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, Celsius, yeah. His blood was boiling. Nice marble. Yeah. Yeah, literally steaming the extra pounds off. 102, too hot. It's been 112 here. 112, that's it. I've experienced 120. 120? Wow, that's nothing. Shut the fuck up. God. D-Bag Jack, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Okay. Will you just jump? Yeah, good enough. 103, that's it, Death Rooster. It's been 110 here. God. Why do you guys do that? Well, you want to know why? It's because when I say, oh, it was 95 today and I went for a 10-mile run, chat would say 195. Oats, it's been 105 here. Are you fucking serious? When people do it to me, yeah, they did it last week when I was talking about how warm it was when I was running. Or the week before, I don't know. It's like, dude, yeah. Chill out. It's a little different. Well, what do you want us to focus on, Oats? Figure it out, I don't know. Okay, I'm reset this. Yeah, but that's, it's dry heat. Oh, it's, wait, it was 180 degrees where you're at? Oh, but that's dry heat, though. You're in Arizona. Oats, I'm literally on the surface of the sun. Yeah, there's no humidity there. So, should you really be complaining? Yeah, Oats, I'm on a brown dwarf star right now. Oh, that's nothing. I'm on a giant. I'm on, Polaris. Assholes, dude. Yeah, Beetlejuice just went supernova. Was just there, Oats. But it was dry heat. Oh, okay. All right. Well, time to go to Denny's. As a form of punishment? When will you give us, give the believers something to spend our billion points on? Oh, it's coming. We're gonna get the best rewards ever. Oh yeah, for real, for real. I've just been so busy working on merch, so that comes first. I feel bad for the people that think I'm serious. Merch has been coming for the last 6 years, chat. But this time it's for real, though. It's on the way. Phyllis, thanks for 11 months. They mention me sometimes. Yeah, probably as an example of what not to do for routing. Like the one time I skipped gravity. Trying to be clutch, but gravity had an important item. Yeah. I wouldn't even mind if they were, you know, getting on me. That's good. Would I play with a red joystick? As video game player of the century, I would not do that. Yeah, somewhere. Yeah, for sure. Next to the merch. Probably never. But we'll see. We'll see. I like how you're adding Moist Critical as if he's in here watching me play SM. And if he were, I'd have to time you out for calling out lurkers. Oh, okay. All right. The wall jump is 2 frames. The first jump is 1 frame. Fast mid. Okay, Niv. Okay, let's go. You lied. This at least just be a mid. I'm a little bit worried about this. Not bad. I wanted the health, not the missile. Oh well. Super sucked, but I'll make it work. Okay, got a super and a health, that's good. I just wanted a super, preferably 2 supers, but I'll take that. Did I get a power bomb? Might have had that power bomb. You can let my people go. All right. Not terrible. Okay. I didn't know if I had one or two entering. Kinetic. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the Goat Pen, everyone. If that still exists, the Goat Pen. All right, let's go. I'm gonna farm. Get 30% of, I don't even know anymore if I'm working with this plant. No. Good. That was close, but it worked. Nope, generally those are Saturdays. Yep. Nova, I ain't got time to respond to such amazing questions. Sorry, man. All right. Wanted that. Super that I left behind. All right, pretty good. Considering I farmed the supers. Grim, thanks for the prime. I need some drops here. Okay. Would have preferred more missiles, but at least I got good supers. You're going okay. Hope you're doing good, Deza. Thank you. Why every fucking time, dude? Jump. How hard do I have to press my jump input to make that fucking work? Slamming that shit. I don't know why it didn't come out. I'll have to look and see if I did press it, but it was late or something. Also, this has to work, or else we're dead. I'm just gonna YOLO this. Supers, please. Leave 2, 1, great. Yeah. Terrible time. Pretty god awful. Peace. You always say you're leaving, but you never leave. Coward. Yeah, by hell, I'm pretty much dead here. I don't even know if I have enough. Shoot the fucking door, dude. All right, I'll be right back. I need to look at that clip as well. Did anyone clip that? I keep messing up the fucking. I'm not getting my input on some of my jumps, even though that's working. I don't know. I just straight up didn't jump last time. But all right, be right back.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Dabnat cheered X200, potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago, potato, tornado, roasted sweet potato, potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago, potato, tornado, Trinidad and Tobago, potato, tomato, roasted sweet potato, potato, tornado, roasted sweet potato, potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago, potato, tornado, roasted sweet potato, potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago, goat, sheep, oats sound asleep, 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 Hanafuda cards, koala, bear, katakana coco, letter P in square, Hanafuda cards, koala, bear, katakana coco, letter P in square, Hanafuda cards, koala, bear, katakana coco, letter P in square, Hanafuda cards, koala, bear, katakana coco, letter P in square, U circumflex, I circumflex, You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. Martial arts uniform. Graduation cap. Wallace and Futuna. Treble clef with staff. Martial arts uniform. Graduation cap. Wallace and Futuna. Treble clef with staff. European Post Office. Meditating businessman. 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 You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. Hanafuda cards. Koala. Bear. Katakana Coco. Letter P in square. Hanafuda cards. Koala. Bear. Katakana Coco. Letter P in square. Hanafuda cards. Koala. Bear. Katakana Coco. Letter P in square. Hanafuda cards. Koala. Bear. Katakana Coco. Letter P in square. Goat. Sheep. Oats sound asleep. 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 Goat. Sheep. Oats sound asleep.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Ziggy Big Guns 34 cheered X200. Whale. Snail. Spouting whale. Snail. Spouting whale. Whale. Spouting whale. Whale. Spouting whale. Whale. Spouting whale. Whale. Spouting whale. Snail. Spouting whale. Whale. Spouting whale. Snail. Spouting whale. Whale. Goat. Sheep. Oats sound asleep. 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 Dice. Fountain. Sunrise over mountains. 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 Saxophone. Bone. Curling stone. Bone. Sierra Leone. Bone. Microphone. Bone. Mobile phone. Bone. Telephone. Bone. Curling stone. Bone. Telephone. Bone. Mobile phone. Bone. Microphone. Bone. Sierra Leone. Bone. Curling stone. Bone. Saxophone. Bone. Donna bought a tree. Closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree. Closed the lock with key. Deciduous tree. Honeybee. Donna bought a tree. Closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree. Closed the lock with key. Deciduous tree. Honeybee. Donna bought a tree. Closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree. Closed the lock with key. Deciduous tree. Honeybee. Donna bought a tree. Closed the lock with key. Donna bought a tree. Closed the lock with key. Deciduous tree. Honeybee. Potato. Tomato. Trinidad and Tobago. Potato. Tornado. Roasted sweet potato. Potato. Tomato. Trinidad and Tobago. Potato. Tornado. Trinidad and Tobago. Potato. Tomato. Roasted sweet potato. Potato. Tornado. Roasted sweet potato. Potato. Tomato. Trinidad and Tobago. Potato. Tornado. Roasted sweet potato. Potato. Tomato. Trinidad and Tobago. potato, tornado, Trinidad and Tobago, curly loop, poop, curly loop, poop, loop de loop, poop, curly loop, poop, curly loop, poop, Guadeloupe, poop, curly loop, poop, curly loop, poop, loop de loop, poop, curly loop, poop, curly loop, poop, Guadeloupe, poop, curly loop, poop, curly loop, poop, loop de loop, poop, curly loop, poop, curly loop, poop, Guadeloupe, poop, curly loop, poop, L.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200. Sedilla diaresis diaresis 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 Sedilla diaresis.
Sorry, I forgot I was still streaming. I blacked out.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Ziggy Big Guns 34 cheered X 200.
Thank you so much.
Tomato, Trinidad and Tobago.
Shine Spark with the 400. Ziggy with the 400. Alex on No with the 6 months. And Nat with the 200. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. No, in all seriousness, if something took a little longer than I wanted. All right, let's go. Thank you, Kofu. Mia did. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm just min-maxing my break donos, yes. I am not doing that. I wish it were. Yeah, then didn't Pee Wee Herman die? Kinetic, you need to talk to someone, or?
Stop making excuses and execute.
Ziggy Big Guns 34 cheered X 200. Oats. We TTSDJ while you are away as a creative way to tip you for content and get some small bits of glory. It fills a very quiet boring void in the stream, and I imagine half the reason most people enjoy it is just to troll the haters. It enhances the chat so they don't leave while you poop. It's also fun that you act like you hate it. Thanks for the content. Tomato, potato, roasted sweet potato.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Bagjack Sheared X200. I didn't even guess right and yet I won points. This shit is rigged.
No, here's the thing. I don't hate it because why am I going to complain if people want to give me money? Yeah, clearly my brain stopped working for the rest of the night. Let me go here. His response was cool. Oh no. Okay. Thumbs up. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's just like a dad text. But alright. That is cool though. We're good to go. Frosty Touch, thanks for 23 also. Ziggy, thanks for the 400 bits. No, D-Bag Jack with 200. All right. The room lights should flicker when a donation comes. Oh, I can't wait to have flickering lights that blind the shit out of me because people want to give me money when I'm on a good pace. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to put a spotlight right in front of my face and you can activate it for 50 cents. But only when I'm on a good pace after Ridley. It will like flashbang me periodically every, like, if you give me 50 cents, it's like a quick flashbang. Yeah. I'm sure it would be an entertaining stream, yeah. Yeah, a loud buzzing noise, yeah. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do tornado sirens. Okay, yeah, we'll throw in a fog machine for an extra 25 cents, yeah. For 75 cents, I'll get hit with mist. And it like covers everything. $10K bits, mandatory reset. Yeah, no. That's why I don't do anything like that. I don't want people to be, you know. People would definitely donate only when I'm on good runs. Yeah, but people would do it. Yeah, and actually that would be the worst. like, because people would be way more hype and give way more than that if I was going to get the record anyways. So that wouldn't be a very good business decision. I could see Albert doing that. Yeah. I don't even think Albert would care. I'd be like, yeah, okay. Whatever. Foghorn activated. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, that was crowd control. Thank you, Lightbreed, for the tier 3 for 40 months. Appreciate that a lot, Lightbreed. That is a long time for tier 3, yeah. Me a good dude? Oh man, I have you fooled. Thank you for the missiles. Oh, they make a mask big enough to fit around your body pillow? D-Bag Jack? That's crazy. Oh no, Lightbreed. Yeah, that'll do it. The Point Destroyer. Thank you, Marshall. Do a mandatory reset. That value would probably be around 40 grand. No joke. I put too much time into this and it means much to me. To do it for anything less than that. Fogo? We're going to Fogo? Nice. Oh, Niv. Niv can't finish. Oh, no, it's okay. I'll try to get some better runs going for you, Niv. Yeah, it happens. I don't think Stashio would allow a Niv to be in your stream, Albert. Well, maybe Maybe now that active learning isn't on, but I think if active learning is on, then no. Because we can't have a Niv actively learning from you and your chat. Yeah. A Niv would get some sort of like virus. Yeah, probably. Jack. Ow. Okay, well, I'll take the second try, I guess. I'm probably not gonna do any more GDQ runs, but we'll see. Might be done. Potentially, I mean, if it's in the area. The day Albert is running SM at a GDQ is the day GDQ gets less than 100 viewers during the main event. Sorry, Albert. Yeah, I mean, that's just facts. How did I drop it right there? That sucks. That's clean. Right at the end. How did that not kill? That's crazy. I hear some jealousy in your voice. Yeah, Albert. Yeah. Yeah, I'm super jealous. It's gotta be the jealousy. All right, I need to try to get comfy. I'm a little bit uncomfortable right now. Maybe lean back a little bit, get some runs going. If I am gonna continue runs, time's at 10:30. We'll see. If I am gonna continue runs, I definitely need something to eat. I can feel the hunger coming on here. Leans back 5 degrees. Hey, 5 degrees, that's all you need. Sometimes that's enough. Who's on the couch? I can't even remember. Andy and I were still drunk that run from the night before. We didn't get any sleep and we're drinking all night. Oh, it's the only reason I don't run this game is so I don't embarrass you and destroy your pathetic career. Yeah, Albert. Yeah. That's the same reason I'm not an astronaut, or the same reason I don't play Melee. That's the same reason I don't play every instrument that I've never touched. It's the same reason I don't speedrun every other game in existence. True. It's because I am sparing those individuals. So we can we have that in common. I respect that. Thank you. Yeah, same reason I'm not a neurosurgeon. Yeah. You said Melee instead of Smash because of Charles? No, I said Melee because I meant Melee. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Albert, I'm done, like, talking you up. Like, you know, you're great, Albert. We've been friends for a long time. But as a friend, I am done talking you up. I have talked Albert up to the point to where he thinks he doesn't have to prove anything because I've already said that he could achieve something. I'm done. As far as I'm concerned, you can't do anything until you prove it. So, prove it. We're at our peak. That sounds like some weak ass shit, Albert. I'm never peaking. All right, get to work, homie. You're in your 30s, get to work. I don't know. There's not a lot of people running it ever. It's annoying. Tempted to go make some oatmeal real quick if I'm going to continue for another hour or two. That bomb chorizo fucked us over a little bit. Okay. I'm going to go make some oatmeal. Chat, you don't have to give me money on my break. You just give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You don't have to give me money. Just I'm going to go microwave some oatmeal real quick.
Stop making excuses and execute.
_incorporated_52 cheered X200, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, 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 tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200
Stop making excuses and execute.
Hell_KNLGHT cheered X200 tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, 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 tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago,
Okay.
tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago, tomato.
Stop making excuses.
Bruh with the 200. Shine Spark with the 200. Hell Knight with the 200. D-Bag Jack with 11 months. Most of my streak was spent waiting for Oats to get back from his breaks. Ben with the 200. Thank you. At 5 minutes? That was 5 minutes. Bruh gave me 200 bits 7 minutes ago. Chozo, thanks for the tier 1. Okay. Where's that thing that Emmett does with the words? The word game? So you guys have something to do for a couple minutes while I eat? Words on stream, is that what it is? Thank you, Emmett. Choose a platform to sync. Okay, okay. Wait, how does this work then? How do I get the how do I get the browser source? I just copy the whole browser source on top? No, start. Oh shit, whoops. Oh no, I messed up big time. Wait, text-to-speech? Wait, I thought the text-to-speech was done. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's what it is. We're listening to one of Nova's new songs that he's trying to play in the clubs. How do I... Thanks for 300 bits.
Bag Jack Sheared X 300.
What?
I heard Metroid was a girl. Is this true?
Oh, okay. Copy link. I got it. Oh, okay. We're good. Add browser words. Come on. Fucking words. Okay, you guys ready? All right, here's how you play. It's gonna come up on stream, and then you just find the words. I don't know, you'll figure it out. I'm gonna eat. Have fun. You just type in the chat. That's all you gotta do is type in the chat. No command or nothing. There you go. Yeah. It's what's loud. Ah. There, is that better? I can't believe it's taking you guys this long. There's 1,500 people in here or whatever we have. You guys suck. Also, yesterday, a Niv outplayed me in a round. I was playing an Emmett stream, and a Niv got a word, and I couldn't. It pissed me off, dude. I kept getting a... Yeah, you think that's funny, huh? I kept getting fucked over. You break chat? No, I had the right words. I was just getting outbeat. People outplayed me faster and I couldn't get anything. And then a Niv comes around, finds a word. All right, this needs to hurry up. Continue. Oh, I gotta press continue, sorry. The way it works is there's a letter that doesn't exist. So you gotta find the letter that doesn't exist. Are you guys this bad? My God. Yeah, it's not talk. What's the bad word? Toppy? This motherfucker's using a word scrambler. That's not even a word. There we go. What the hell is Audic? Okay, what? This is garbage. What are these words? These words suck. Porn. There's 5 more 4-letter words. It's probably some garbage.
Chozo007 cheered X500. Hey Oats, thanks for all your streams. I watch all the SM streams on as I wind down for the night. Very consistent and glad to support you here finally.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Euro. I'm actually gonna be very surprised if people can't find this. I found it for you guys, you dumbasses. There. It's a culinary term. Ooh, you guys are killing it right now. Oh man. Is this just a short means? Okay. Isms? I thought that was whatever the fuck the term is. I don't know. Anyway. I like how everyone's chat. We know clit is not one of the words. It's okay. Yeah, Clint is gonna be one. Yeah. All right, let me take a look here. I'm almost done with my oatmeal, by the way. Oh, you guys are doing good. There's only one more 4-letter. Ooh, nice. 5-letter. You already got client. That's 6. What could this be? Inlet. Nice. This one looks tough. Good luck. Sent. Did you guys get sent? You did, okay. Wait, inset? No, insent, sorry. Wait, no, inset. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute, what kind of game is this? Ooh, okay. I was actually thinking that you guys wouldn't be able to fill this one out, but never mind. You guys slowed down. It's over. It's GG's. Ooh. Okay. How many of you are using word scramblers? Don't do that. Some of these words don't even exist. Camera? Oh, no, okay, so... Race? No, never mind. Oh, that means the, Oh, there's no 4-letter. There's 5-letter words. 5-letter words. No 4 letters. America! Oh, shit. Okay, come on. Chat, there's enough of us in here to where... There's 2 words found! Some of you guys are geniuses. What's going on here? Hey, this is a tough one, though, I will say. Do you guys figure out what the, yeah, I told everyone not to cheat. Well, don't cheat, because that takes it away. All right, you guys are about to lose. You need to pick up the pace. No cheating, though. Okay, now you can see. Hurry up! Scare? No, C's not good. Okay, you all lose. GG. Wait! One more! Oh my god, dude! You clutched it! I am impressed. Good clutch. That was sick. Alright. This has got to be the last one. There's no way you can finish this. Ooh, yeah, this is GG. Ooh, a walla. Smug whale found plane. Okay. Ooh, nice. Wow. Okay, so there is no J. Pineal. Wow. I'm really surprised that you got that. You guys got that one. Whew, all right. How far can you go? No cheating. If you can help it, don't cheat. Goal 207. Okay, that's GG. You guys are wrecked. Everyone already put checked. Stop putting checked. Awala got rechecks. The rechecked is not a word. Okay, you guys actually almost already have the goal. Don't give up now, though. You guys still gotta guess words. I was joking. Just... Okay. Okay, nice. Good job, good job. Some of these words are trash. Check, cheek, cheer, creek. Like, creek? I'm just kidding. Greasy? Scree? Wow, good job. What's this? I just got done eating, so the chat's just playing words. They can play it until they lose. It's only fair now. You just bad at vocab. Okay, I'm gonna literally go through your last messages, Zero, and let's see what you've been guessing. Heck, hecker, hecked. This motherfucker says I'm bad at vocab, and he put hecker in hecked. Okay. Oh no, this is the end of the road for the chat. I was joking, Oats. Yeah, you're joking now that you got called out. Can't take the heat. Yeah, this is looking like it's game over, fellas. Sorry, it was a good run. Shit. Ain't looking good. Ooh, 19 more for the goal. 2 more words and that's it. Oh. All right, GG. One more word. Oh my God, I found it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Man, Awala, you're really good at this. Unless you're cheating. Awala's level 83,000 on Wordscapes. Bukaki? Damn, I thought for sure that was one. Sorry, chat. Ooh, bankrupt was one. The long word was bankrupt. Yeah, these are hard. My brain hurts. Ooh, I think you can do it. Nice. Going on? I was just taking a break, so chat's playing words. Good job, chat. Oh, it's that position was weird. Okay. Who asked? All right. Solar. Solar. Maybe not. Oh, it was. Yeah, Cat Lowman got solar. NASDAQ. There you go. I don't know if that's a proper word. Hold on, champ. Yeah, GG for the chat. It's taking too long now. Yikes, dude. Oh, nice. Let's go. I always knew that you guys had it in you. Lards. Yeah.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Shiny Tsuni cheered X200. Been playing this game a little bit lately and wanted to get some tips from an expert. Watching this kid is like trying to watch my 6-year-old whiny nephew play video games. I'll make a hard pass, respectfully.
Is that a copy pasta? Thank you. Or is that all original? Thank you for the 200. Yeah, that's that sounds about right for YouTube comments. Oh my god, chat, you guys suck. You're supposed to find words. Yeah, it's going all right. I'm just chilling for a minute. All right, well, looks like it's back to any percent runs. 40 out of 150. Yeah, that's a wrap. There's no possible way. There's no fucking way. No. That was actually a really good push at the end, though. Wait. You made it? Someone's got a word scrambler, dude. There's no way. Look at all these 10s. I'm looking at a bunch of 10s right now. Yeah, Y2 trips in here definitely is scrambling. Oh my god. How did you clutch that out? That was insane. That was insane. I'm gonna have to start proof checking some of these names here. Andy, for talking a big game, I'm not seeing nothing here. Wait, where's your name on the board? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This game tilts me because I'll find a bunch of words and it'll always contain the bad letter. There's 2 fake letters and 2 hidden letters now. Oh my God, this is actually really hard. All right, it's GG. 96 out of 124. Impossible. Ain't happening. I haven't played either of those games. There's no way. It's just no. There's no. It's GG. It's GG. That's it. Job chat. I always knew you had it in you. Two fake letters and 2 hidden. I would say recover, but I think that's already been put, and it wasn't it. Yeah. Yeah, no one's found any bigger words yet. Anyone know what the fake letter is yet? Probably pretty hard to say. Can't see shit. Vector. I'm sure vector has already been found. Cover. Yeah. Quota? Is quota? Something maybe with hidden? I don't know. Oh, this ain't looking good. You're just over half, and it's GG. 68 out of 120. All right, let's boot this back up. Untrue. Retune. Rover. Yikes. Oh, you're almost hit. Good job, chat. That's dope. You think people got bots? Imagine having a bot for words on stream. That would just be embarrassing. If you do, never admit that. Even bring that to your grave. Like, for real. Grain. I'm sure you guys have already put grain. Ringing. Maybe there's a hidden letter. Raining with a hidden letter, maybe. Ooh, Andy, what'd you get? Rating? Nice. Wow. Nice. One more, or else it's GG. You need to find one out of the two. Migrate? No, M's not good. Oh, sorry, chat. Yikes, that's it. Game. Oh, damn. No, for real, though. That was great. Good job. All right. I am honestly a little bit unconvinced that some of those were legit. Was that our PB? That's the first time we ever played.
Stop making excuses and execute.
C0 and Dogo cheered X200. No longer is this a Super Metroid channel. This is a Words on Stream channel. Out of the way, Oats. It's an Eve's time to shine.
I am shocked. But all right, see you guys later. I'll be back on tomorrow. I was shocked that the chat kept coming back at the very end. I find that hard to believe. I don't know. Something about it just didn't seem right. You know? The end does give you all the letters. Yeah, I mean, it does. Don't be poking your nose where it doesn't. My nose? KNOWS? No wonder why you were at the bottom of the board. You saying? I'm good at vocab, unlike Ois. Didn't you just, weren't you crying earlier saying, Oats, don't ban me, please? Okay. Can you believe I'm letting Nate stay at my house for a weekend? Like 2 days a weekend? Are you sure about that, dude? Spend the night. All right. Yeah. Nah, that's dope though. But well, he's just hanging out. Or it's one of those, hey man, I just need to crash for the weekend, okay? And then like 3 months later. Andy! When's dinner ready? Yeah, 2 days tops, I'm sure. Yeah, you're out of Coke. You run into the store later? Like, when do you think you can go to the store? Like, what time today? Yo, D-Bag Jack with the 1,000.
1000. Better get that sub 31, bro. I'm counting on you.
He's gonna fly to help you build a PC. Are you, what, you serious? But thank you for the 1,000, D-Bag Jack. That does sound like a good trade. Oh, hey, what's up? Probably not. I'm not doing much, honestly, lately. In terms of events or anything like that. Yeah. Not beaching either, no. How long did it take to explode? My God. I feel like it took forever. Find a place, a sick place for Din Din. I'm paying. Yo, find the most expensive place, Andy. This is your chance. You go to a steakhouse. Yeah. Steakhouses are always way overpriced. But here's our dry-aged 12-ounce ribeye. $382. Yeah. Grill your own steak like a man. Okay. Is that in the man handbook? Like, how to be a man. Grill a steak. Nate, you are not obligated to give me anything. But now that it means I can destroy a nice dinner with you and Andy and Kelsey, then, man, I better focus up. Doing good, Brick. I invite you everywhere. Albert, what are you jealous about now? My God, what? Albert, chill, dude. Fuck. That does sound nice, though. I haven't gone to a nice restaurant in a while. Nice sit-down restaurant, dress up all nice. Get some wine pairing with dinner. That sounds good. Phew, good enough. That was close. Yeah, stick one around attempt. Nice, slow, slow. I'm glad I continue to do runs, fellas. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. More runs.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4 RK cheered X200 Have you guys tried CBT?
Thank you for the 200. And the 69. This is my day. Happy birthday. Your birthday? Well, happy birthday. My knee is bothering me right now. Like, it's just like the inside of it. It's just like really stiff. I have to like keep moving it around. Sitting doesn't help. I'm gonna stretch after this. Good. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing dread randos once I hit my goal, which who knows how long that'll take at this point. When we race in a dread rando, don't want to do that. Love stars. It's going good. I don't know if I'd like prime randomizers, but maybe. Well, thank you, Zero. No mic? Okay. Super Metroid is 30 next year, yes. Oats, I'm your largest fan physically. Okay. Sweet, thank you so much for your many pounds of support. Come on. It's been better. It's actually been really nice this week. Carhartt website, I think. You're drunk AF? Oh no. 98 pounds. My God. That is not a lot of pounds. Garks, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Car's heart. Yeah, no, yeah, Carhartt makes actually really good clothing, for sure. Car's heart, yes. Car shart. Do you know if a Niv is able to learn again? I don't know. Ever since the accident, I'm just unsure. Zero Graves. What the fuck is wrong with you? What did I say to lead you to believe that? I'm mentally ill. Fair enough. I did see the new Barbie movie, yes. Kinetic with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Kinetic. You're very generous tonight. I really appreciate that. I saw it and it was trash. Yeah, I laughed. It was funny. I mean, it's a movie about Barbie dolls telling people that they should be who they want to be in any walk of life. And they are enough as they are. So, I mean, you have to go into the movie understanding that it's a fucking movie about dolls. So yes, it was funny and it made me laugh. Not the greatest early game, but that doesn't necessarily matter. As long as we get across the moat and Fantoon doesn't give us slow. Yeah, but you gotta remember it's a movie. We went to the drive-ins to see this movie, and guess what? There was a bunch of parents with their 3 children. And they were all dressed in pink, super excited to see Barbie. It's not like, you know, it's not like the plot with Will Ferrell had to make sense. You know, yeah. Made you see it with her? Damn. Yeah, the thing is, it didn't have to make sense. You don't have to enjoy it. You definitely don't have to enjoy it. But, yeah, I'm just taking it for what it is. And like, if I go into the movies thinking that I'm about to see Oppenheimer, then I'm gonna say, oh wow, that's not what I wanted to see, you know. If I go into the Barbie movie going, okay, I'm gonna watch a movie about Barbie dolls in Ken in some Barbie land, or they try to escape, you know, then it's just better, you know. Wow, I'm out of missiles too, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, early game wasn't great, but I was just trying to see if maybe Fantoon was. Gotta get a couple more to Fantoon. I went voluntarily. I'm totally cool with that. I wanted to see it. I'm down for anything. But oh, it's your masculinity. I know. I had to go home and punch a couple holes in the wall and slam back a few beers. But I salvaged some of it. Oh, this is not okay. I am very clearly serious right now. Yeah, looking at Ken's washboard abs got me feeling all weird, baby girl. We got Thank you for the 100. Oh, I can send you a check, but you gotta wait to cash it on Monday. I'm running dry. That's so sad, dude. I'll send you money, Oats, but don't cash it until next week, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, all right, I'll take it. Yeah. Sweet, dude. Yeah, I'll make sure not to cash it. Cashes it right away. Oats, dude. Garks, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Hey, if people tell me they're drunk and they start giving me money, I start banning them. Can't give me anything else. Thank you for the 100. That's my rule. I would hate for someone to wake up and go, I don't remember giving money to Oatsngoats. I'm in trouble. You are talking very coherently, so that is one thing. But when if people start talking weird and their text starts getting sloppy and forces the rule after a few $100 donos, yeah, I mean, you know, shit. Is that a problem? Sorry for being a pissy bitch. Can you forgive me? Chat, I don't need to forgive you for anything. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy this stream. Come on now. Thank you for the 200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200. How do you know I'm not drunk, Oats? Explains the TTS Omega Lulu.
Citizen Snips, thanks for 8. Shine Spark's been shit-faced the whole time. Oh, thank you for the 200, Shine Spark. Nice. Just constantly shit-faced, yeah. You want to know how I know that stoners don't donate a lot of money to me? Because every stoner I've known always has money problems, even though they don't buy anything, and they live with their parents. They always have money problems somehow. Man, money's tight, dude. They're driving like they're fucking... What are those trucks? Like the little Dodge or like the Subaru trucks? They're always like scrounging for gas money. They're always smoking like an ounce of weed a day. Man, I'm just tight on cash, dude. We just got paid, dude. Yeah, man, the front seat's a little dirty. It's all like McDonald's wrappers and shit. Eats out every single day. Yeah, money's just really hard right now, dude. I'm only gonna half fill my tank. All right. Yeah, dude, you mind just putting $5 in? I'm gonna go buy a pack of smokes. No problem, dude. $5 it is. I was just describing one of my friends growing up. I always had money problems. Massive stoner. He'd like half fill his tank. I always be drinking on the, not even the weekends, but all the time. He was like a hybrid, like a hybrid car, but he was like a hybrid substance abuse, you know. Okay, now I feel bad. Never mind. I'll end there.
Nelgomo cheered X
thanks for the 1,000.
Oats.
Oh, yeah, how is Albert anyways? No, not Albert. Hope he turned out okay. I have no idea. Thank you for the 1,000. Seriously,
Stop
that's
making
very generous.
excuses and execute.
Bagjack cheered X200. Need to keep the stream going for the next 3 hours. That's when it'll be safe to re-enter the building. No pressure, I believe in you.
Three hours? I'm kind of playing like shit right now, so unless it turns around, I probably won't stream for another 3 hours. It's already midnight. I gotta get up and do stuff. I just really wanted to get some more runs going. Sometimes I play really good late at night. I'm not playing that great right now. My hands just feel a little weak or something. My knee is also very sore. It's like very achy. I need to go ice it or something. Very soon here.
Stop making
Thanks for the
excuses
200.
and
It was a half joke.
execute.
Oh, I know. I know you're not that serious about it.
Bagjack cheered X200. It was a half joke. Take my money.
Hey, Sour, I thought you left hours ago. I've had a couple good runs. Other than that, a little bit of a tough time getting runs going. Who's Richard? I don't know. Oh, nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's Robert? Sorry. Sorry, Robert. Oh, God. Oh, Niv is just copying you guys. Stop it. Oh, nice, nice. I do remember that, Sour. What do you mean no one said those letters in that order? Oh. Didn't they? There's bless you, capital B, bless. It ain't that deep, chat. Come on now. Yeah. Chat, you're the type of people that will like use one of those animal things that spins and it's got like 8 animals on it, and then it'll land on the cow, and then it'll go, the cow goes moo. And you go, oh my God. That's how a NIV works, essentially. Seven. Okay, we can roll with this. How often do I stream in a week? About 80 to 90 hours. Music makes it. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Really appreciate that a lot. One super, I guess. Open for more. It's mid fan tune. That does it. Mid. All right, I'm gonna focus up. Really need a powerbomb drop here. Again, dude, I literally do nothing but lose 2 60% chance drops all night. I can't believe it, dude. That's 2 tonight. Come on now. Good enough recovery. Chat. Oh no, I mean, it's a ghost. Just stop. All right. Thank you, Adriano. Ortalgo. Come on. Like I said, we're talking about a video game. People are stupid. Let's just stop. Just stop. Usain Bolt. Everyone shut the fuck up. This is why I don't stream till stream past midnight. Everyone starts getting all stupid. Shut up. Yep, I fed the chat past midnight. Fed them content. This is what happens. Real time, I think, because to the left is frames. So the way we practice this game is the second, which is 60 frames, and then to 60 frames, so it can go to like 59. D-Bag Jack with 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, D-Bag Jack. Really appreciate that. Nice. Not nice missiles, though. You gotta hope for a drop. That's really weird not to get any. Well, I got one, but I just gotta take the risk, really. Jump, dude. Okay, I gotta look at that later. I needed that. Whatever. No, I'm just cleaning this one tonight. A good controller. It's been good, but I do need to clean some of it. It's activating. I could be pressing it early. Could just be completely operator error. Still gonna clean it though. All that you said it's gonna be a 2011. There's a 2008. I see all, chat, okay. New strat? Nope. I have one less power bomb. Thank you, game. May I have another nothing? Thank you, game. That was almost nothing. May as well just give me nothing at that point. Okay, I got one. Yeah, I don't know how to do this with only 2. So I guess we'll fire 2 supers. I have no idea. Does this work even? It does, but it ain't pretty. $15 after. Very bad fight. No supers, bad health. Oof, we're in trouble. Fun to not even work. Yeah, that's because that was where I spliced this run. That doesn't PB. That's why the audio sent it off, my bad. He admitted it. Very good escape. Might be too fast. No, we're good, we're good. I got a bad mock ball. I mean, this escape's great so far, though. This is the best part of the run thus far. Oof, that's fast. There's still a chance. Never mind, GG. I was looking at getting close to my gold. That's literally unbeatable. I couldn't have beaten it, but it was. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? A goddamn wave beam. You want to know why that happens? Because the wave beam goes like this. So it went like this above the door. Fucking stupid ass. Yes. Pretty bad, but I'll just continue. Am I still saving time on the record? Jeez, Louise. Super. Peace. Better look next time. I don't know why that sounds like the most passive-aggressive thing to say. Better look next time, man. Like you're mad at me or something. Shit, sorry. Guess I won't suck tomorrow? I don't know. Funny. No, I ban people with subs. You're crossing a line, though, Usain Bolt. You're close. You've been on my list for a long time. Oh, yeah. I make a mental list, and you've been on it. 100%. This is not even close to making it. Shouldn't have even tried. Did they? Wait, what were the odds? That was still about a second slower than my pace earlier today. So, yeah. That pace earlier that died to the Dragon fight was insane. That would have been a massive gold. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. To only get 1 out of 9 when it's a 40% chance. Eat my ass, bugs. Jesus, dude. That's a 6-second loss farming there. I still don't have shit for drops. I have 1,000,000 HP though. Yeah, that might be rip sub 41 because of that. I need 2 supers really. I could have tried to YOLO it, but it's not smart. I was on PB pace, I probably would have YOLO'd. I need something here. Oh my god. That's just ass, man. Good game. What's happening, Oats? Is that like hip? Yo, what's happening? Or is it like, yo, dude, what is happening? I can't tell. What is it? Have you guys tried CBT? Hi, Ryu. Or Ryu. Okay. I can't tell if this is a shit post or if you're being genuine. Hold on. Wow, thank you for nothing. Great. That was better. Okay. Is it a shit post? I can't tell. Thank you for 100. 200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Don't.
Ryu Vincent, 200. 200.
We're gonna have to time you out because you failed your pyramid.
No, 2,
But hold on.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Ryu Vincent, Dex 200.
Thank you so much for the, let's just say 10,000 bits. Thank you very, very much for that, Ryu. I don't know if the message above was a shit post or not because I am trying to focus a little bit, but that's incredibly generous. You're nuts. I didn't like the way I emphasized you're nuts. You're nuts, Ryu. Not your nuts. Thank you so much. Emphasis on nuts, I think. You are nuts there, yeah. That was a sick fight. Yo, I practiced that strat for no bomb. If you're not on the ground, Mother Brain can't lay bombs. So I've been practicing a strat where I jump at shot like 54 or 55 or 53, and then Mother Brain can't lay a bomb at the end of the phase. You're still love? Yeah. Yeah, I just want to get some more runs going. But I am feeling kind of tired. This run was good. I saved a lot of time. It's just Ridley. Ridley was just been ass. If I got the good cutscene, I would say that this was 100% a gold. But if I have an insanely good Mother Brain 3 fight and escape, I think it could still barely squeak it out. But we didn't get the good cutscene, so. No, it's actually a strat that has been known about in low percent ice. You do like small little hops, because there was a strat to where you could stand underneath Mother Brain to fight. And I just think, I was thinking about it the other night. And, yeah. I've been practicing that a little bit. Okay, other than the step back, that still wasn't that bad. This is a perfect escape. It's really close to gold. Fucker, dude. Oh well. I tried. That 5 seconds of farming cost you the record? Not even close. The record was long gone before that. Thank you, game, for fucking me again with this Steam. God damn it. I had it, I didn't press down. That was a good split though, that's good. Even with all that, that's a nice little time save. That's what I need to save every single time. My escape was really not good at all, and we still saved 3.2 seconds. So.
Bag Jack Cheer
D-Bag
Dex 1000.
Jack.
Good shit.
With the 1,000. I think that's a good way to end the night. I'm getting pretty tired here. Oh, I need some food in me or something, like actual food, not oatmeal. So with that being said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I know I streamed a little bit longer than I normally do. Only 6 hours, but for runs, that's very mentally draining. But I do want to do longer streams. I want to be more consistent. I do, but you know. That's great, daughter. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Emmett. Thanks for watching, everyone. And thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun tonight. Everyone have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow for more runs. Yeah, tonight was fun. Tonight was fun. We'll play more words on stream because if I'm going to be streaming longer, I need to take food breaks in like the middle. So try to make that a daily thing. You guys seem to enjoy that. Have a great night. I'll be back on tomorrow. Peace.